All right, dude. Like right as I get on, we got tuning. Pretty cool. How we doing, D-Tier? What up, audio? It's Eve. We got Holy Priest buffs. We got some Holy Priest buffs. There was another tuning though. Let me see if I can find that other tuning. That was a data mine. Where's the actual blue post? It's a data mine. I hate the data mine posts. Where are you? I guess it's probably in the blue tracker, which... Oh, there it is. Usually it was up at the top. I keep moving stuff on Wowhead. Is it here? It is crack of noon right now. It's Keelix. Just hitting noon. Let's see. Is this it? Wowhead makes it so hard. So hard to find tuning changes. I'm just going to go complain to him again. All right. No. I have the one that just happened. I'm trying to find the one from like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm trying to find the one from like 2 or 3 days ago. Which, like, I think is this. But there's just like a bunch of garbage until you actually get to, you know, what you're looking at. I don't even think this is correct. It's like old stuff. Yeah. Can anybody link it to me? I'm not looking at this. This I already have. This just happened. I'm trying to find the one from like 2 days ago. And I just cannot find it on the site. Is it that? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. How you doing, man? Yeah, because like this week was... Where is it? Like Holy Priest, for example, got these like flash heal mana cost reductions. Let's see, there we go. It's like Holy Priest, for example, got the flash heal changes this week. And they also got the prompt prognosis stuff. So, how you doing, Rail? What's going on, man? So it's like Holy Priest got flash heal, Ho, benediction, buffs, and everything like that. And they changed around apotheosis. And then they also did prompt prognosis. Healing increased by 30% is pretty juicy. They finally got the message, Steve, of like buffing up Palm and stuff. Because like it makes sense from where they're pushing the tier set bonuses. It makes sense that they should be like pushing Oracle based off of the bonuses thrown at you. Yeah. I wish there was like a, I don't know, a real blue post to this. But it looks like all healing decreased to a minus 20 bonus instead of a 13% bonus. So it sounds like a minus 7% to their overall healing. They keep on buffing Mastery, dude. They just keep on buffing Mastery, man. Yeah. What is that, Michael? I don't know why chat's not open. There you go. But yeah, dude, Brez gets nuked. And nuked, man. Bonus Living Flame to have 100% effectiveness instead of 150. Marithra's healing reduced by 10%. Life Spark caused the next Living Flame to deal 100% increased damage or healing was 50%. Reverberations healing, that's the hot from Verdant Embrace, was reduced by 33%. That's weird. Weirdly specific. Dream Breath healing reduced by 20%. While they're buffing Living Flame direct healing and Verdant Embrace healing. It'll be less good because a lot of their damage is coming from this set bonus, where the bonus Living Flames are dealing like tons of extra damage. It still should be like pretty good, but I don't think it's gonna be like insane, you know. So Shaman had, you know, a little bit of tuning. John, they were the 117 months. Holy shit, dude. What's going on, man? They buff Living Flame in Verdant Embrace for the DB and MB nerf starts. Yeah. Yeah. This is a fat Dream Breath nerf. That is a fat Dream Breath nerf. But Shaman got tuning like 2 days ago where they increased base healing rain and base healing wave, but then they nerfed some of the totemic talents. So it's kind of like a reshuffling, but they're still not really doing big enough changes to actually make you actually run Ancestor. So yeah. The change for Benediction favor Archon. Yeah, I guess if you're like getting ultimate serenity value and getting out more, you're getting like a lot of surge procs, you're getting a lot of extra cooldown reduction for your holy words that way. Yeah. But I think at the same time, I don't think it's too insane. I think when you're getting like the mana cost reductions, especially for things like Flash and the increased healing at a palm, especially, I think that should help. Holy Paladin, by the way, I was literally recording a video about the no shock build, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't do it earlier because yeah, 50% buff to Holy Shock. It should be good enough to cast now. Zarfita, thank you for the 39 months in a row. How you doing? Yeah, Shaman does feel very slow. We're gonna do a bit of Shaman to start, and then we're gonna do Paladin because I want to see these Holy Shock buffs. And then I think tomorrow we're gonna do like Holy Priest and I don't know, maybe Disc. Yeah. So Disc, I don't know why they still have this increased cast time. It's really annoying and silly, but slight buff for your Shadowman base healing is nice. I'm really glad they they nerfed Void Shield again, because I was talking about this like a week ago. Basically, Void Shield's per shield amount, right, was only like 10% stronger than regular powered shield. So this should make Void Shield basically do the exact same amount of absorb per target as a powered shield, which is fine because it's still like pretty good shielding that you're getting. And they're putting that power into Penance. So Penance go up, Void Shield go down. That's exactly what I was wanting. Yeah. No, I don't think you're running Farseer at the moment. Yeah. No, Holy Shock is still stronger. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dark Reprimand. Yeah, where do you even proc that from? I guess it's just because it's they're like tied together technically, but yeah. Anything. Oh, he's posting about it right now. Let's see what he's saying. I don't have a group for raid testing today, so probably not. I don't know. I'll look around and see if anybody's doing it. So harder for a spin to heal nerf. I recorded a video yesterday about that. Yeah. I just recorded a video yesterday talking about it. Mana consumption. Yeah, you basically just can't cast a regular powered shield that often, otherwise you will Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading up on what Clarice is saying and everything like that. I'm reading up on it. Yeah, he's saying it's not enough. Jeez. That's fucking crazy. That is actually really crazy. So apparently, yeah, the no holy shock build is still a no go. Yeah. Hey, it's Trin. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's like a group around, but the usual people that I test with are not around for raid testing today. Yeah, the usual people that I have like tested with, like Velocity and PC, are not testing. So like, if there's a good group or people I know or something like that, I'll be down. But I don't want to like join a rando pug or something like that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of tempting to even try to join a group and play a little Holy Priest. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if you guys missed it, good changes for Disc. Shadowmen definitely needed a buff. The cast time stuff should just go away. This is my usual stream, Zelenko. This is when I usually stream. Void Shield, good nerf. Now the Void Shield should be like the exact same amount of shielding as like Powered Shield, but obviously it hits 3 targets instead of 1. Penance buff, really fucking good, like exactly what we wanted. I was just reading, and that's why I was like tabbed out and shit. Apparently, no Holy Shock build, still ass. Or sorry, no Holy Shock build, still the best. Holy Shock still ass. Fucking great. So I gotta like re-record a little bit for the Pally video that I was already making anyway. And we'll play a little bit of Pally today too. So, well, what Clarice was saying was, sorry, my monitor keeps falling asleep. What Clarice was saying was that like the tier set bonus has such a huge impact on your decision making and like your cast and stuff that you're still not really wanting to run Holy Shock as a result. Yeah. Well, if you invest the talent points into Martyr, yeah. Yeah. So they're trying to like make you actually. They're trying to make you actually run it. But Oracle buffs, very much needed for Holy Priest. Palm buffs and stuff like that in general, very much needed. Yeah. Rip Mistweaver nerfs. It's kind of funny because I was also talking about like how good this spec was. Yeah. I think this is Billy Talent, yeah. Yeah. And then yeah, dude, like big pres nerfs, man. It's kind of crazy because Disc is gonna have some nerfs coming. Do not be shocked when Disc gets nerfs. Right now, it seems like they're trying to properly balance where the healing comes from for Disc before they do like an aura nerf and stuff. But there's gonna be nerfs coming because like Disc and Prez were crushing it in last week's raid testing. Prez just got like a baseball bat to the knees, especially with like Dream Breath and Marithra nerfs. So like, don't be shocked next week or 2 weeks from now if Disc gets some nerfs, you know. Sometimes they do, Zeev. Sometimes. Yep. It's kind of random. Kind of random. Hope Red's still okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some testing for it for sure. Yep. I sent Claire's quick message. Yeah, I just sent Claire's message. Really pushing for Mystery Mastery? Yeah, I know. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Yeah, I hit him up because I recorded a video last night for HPal, and apparently he's still saying that the no shock build is still like the best output. So I just want to like follow up, see if he has anything else going on. So I've been good, Stoner. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm like tabbing in and out a bunch. Decided to work on Mystery Mastery, but not RSham Mastery. Dude, it's weird. Holy Priest got better. Holy Priest got better. I mean, they're buffing it in the right area. They basically made a tier set bonus that really encourages you to play Oracle. And now they're finally buffing Oracle, you know? No, a little bit, but better late than never. Better late than never, that's for sure. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if Shaw's around or not. Forgot to hit him up. He is on gaming. I currently have Ellesmere UI frames, but I'm kind of going back and forth. I'm trying them. Not any updates to disc mana. Not any updates to disc mana. But I should talk about that more. Basically, like in raid, your mana is gonna be fine, but in keys, it's still really stupid because eventually you're just gonna have to fucking drink. Eventually, you're gonna have to drink, which is, you know, irritating. Very, very irritating. All right, what should we do first? I'm working on that guy in the robe. I think Danders is a bit better customization, but I'm still at that point where I'm working on the pros and cons. I do want to make like a video, probably just talking about that, because the rest of like Ellesmere UI has been fantastic. Does, you know, so much of the stuff that I want to do. But I do want to have like a good comparison video. Let's do the Altar of Fangs. Habitat chat. 18. 18, 18, 18. Yeah. Danders has had like a lot of optimization. Yeah. A lot of big changes. What do you recommend for season 2? Well, Monk just copped a nerf, but I think it's still one of the safer of the options. So. Oh, fuck yeah. No more hair build overflowing and traffic would probably do better if you're overhealing a lot, though. Sorry, one sec. I was saying shock buff wasn't enough to make it clickable. Yeah. So he linked me his article. It's not out yet. I can't share yet, but he linked it to me. So I'm gonna give it a read after stream and see what I can incorporate in my video and stuff. Yeah. BTM Keys made it to rank 1 tank in the world. Had it for 14 hours. Someone finally knocked you off the top spots. Now I gotta get back there. Let's fucking go, man. Good shit. I feel like all those cat memes is Disc watching the tank pull while I try to drink. Oh, man. Pug M plus healer? Shaman. Shaman's the usual guy. That's for sure. What's at the Darkmoon Fair? Oh, the quest items? Yeah. I just collect stuff, you know? Well, I gotta play a little bit of Shaman. We're not gonna, like, play it all day, but I want to play a little bit because it's been a minute since I have. Don't worry. It's not all day Shaman. We're gonna do, I think, a bit of Palette afterwards. And then maybe Holy Priest. TBD. TBD. I did see the healing range changes for Farseer. Yeah, they keep doing like micro, like little itty bitty changes, you know, to try to encourage Farseer. But they need to just like direct buff Farseer, you know. Altar of Fangs. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Totemic. Yep. Because I also have a new add-on to try out. Yeah. I also have a new add-on to try out. I need to get food. Would you like that it was stronger? Well, it's been really, really strong for a while. I think it's kind of perfect that they're putting it at the exact same shielding level as a powered shield. And then you're hitting 3 targets with it. Because, like, we want to yield the benefits, basically, of Void Shield, making it easier to apply atonements. Yo, Sothon, thank you for the prime, man. We want to make it easy to like apply atonements and spread them around to everybody, but we also don't want to have so much of our kit tied to are we going to be able to get void shields out before damage, yes or no, and that's going to determine a lot of our success. Yeah, we're just doing a PTR today. I think I'm going to do more stuff on Tuesdays for a bit, and then maybe like the following weekend. Kind of busy this weekend, but maybe the following weekend I'm going to try to make like a big effort for a title push. How you doing, Sam? What's going on, man? Get all this stuff together? Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Slick? Want to do a little bit of shaman testing? I looked up a bunch of different logs. Everyone's ranged. What happened to the melee? Oh well. Trying to play shaman here, and everyone's trying to play ranged. Oh well. Tune Disc and avoid screwing over Void Weaver. High rate healing Disc does makes me nervous they're gonna screw it, or the nerf it and screw over M+. It's possible. But Void Weaver's also doing a lot of healing. Void Weaver also does a lot of healing in raids. So it's also entirely possible that like Void Weaver could have a place. Yeah. It's definitely a totemic angle so far. Yep. Keep nerfing Mistweaver for M+. I want Shaman to shine since I had to swap off Priest, get anything accomplished. Dude, that's a fucking mood. That is a fucking mood. That's right, Val. I mean, it's the right decision, though. It is the right decision to like properly buff Holy Priest with what they're throwing at you with a tier set.
5, 4, 3.
What I think Blizzard doesn't realize is that, at least they didn't. It doesn't seem like they realized it at first. Multiple different healers had tier sets which like lean them towards one thing or another.
4, 3, 2,
and then
1.
They're like surprised, I guess, I don't know, by like the result. It's like having multiple healing reigns, shockingly, is gonna push you towards totemic. Who knew, right? These are... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right, it like roots you and shit. Is it... Oh, it is a snare. Nice, okay, cool. I'm just dumb and I didn't know what that ability did. I understand now. Shit, not that button. I know what it is. Come on. I thought I hit 3. Okay. New dungeon pool good. I love Flood and Ecodome and the idea of them making a new dungeons with patches so it can keep on cooking. I think I like this dungeon. King's Rest. King's Rest is something else, though. Them bringing back King's Rest, making you do every single bit of trash is very strange. I will say, I think the encounter designers are carrying this expansion so far. I got faith the encounter designers will do right by us. Class designers, I'm really getting the impression that the class designers were pulled from, I don't know, whatever they were working on. Totally unrelated to class design. It feels like they were pulled off whatever they were working and given like no time to work on classes. Because now it seems like our feedback is actually like taking root. You know, it feels like they're listening and, you know, they're implementing a lot of like different classes feedbacks. You know, Druid in their latest changes got like buffs to abundance, buffs to regrowth and everything like that, right? It doesn't fully fix their problem, but it actually is like directly what people were worried about and directly what people were having trouble with, you know? But it feels like they just didn't have time to really like work on those kind of things until like recently, you know? Total ask to use any type of atonement. I think it'll be better after this. Yeah. No. Is new dungeon hard? Part of it is just like learning the mechanics. I think it's pretty moderate level difficulty right now. I think there's some that are harder. These guys pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to me, Kev, it's not really about like the progress or anything getting reset. It's more about just like seeing how classes are working and seeing how they're playing, figuring stuff out early. Oh, I know, Curor. Yeah, I'm pressing so many buttons and I'm sitting at 70, 80% mana the entire time. It's really, really fun. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Yeah, there's definitely people that don't have dedicated class designers, or like, their main thing might be Mistweaver, but they'll do, I don't know, something else on the side, right? Hello? Hello? Let's see. Chat spam 1. If alive. I think we're alive. Hello, Dork. What a minute. Let's see. YouTube? Drenell? Hello? All right. Class devs try to take me out. Dude. So, for whatever reason, like my building is like concrete or whatever. Internet went out. Couldn't reconnect. So they have like apartment Wi-Fi, and then they also have, each unit has their own internet and stuff. So my own internet went out, and then I couldn't connect to the backup Wi-Fi, and my place is like enshrouded in concrete, and so I have no service unless I have the connection to the Wi-Fi. So it's like, okay, I'll just walk down to the office and let them know internet went ba-boom. And on my way walking to the office, two of the IT and like maintenance staff were in this big ass closet where all the servers were. And I was like, oh, they're like, yeah, the internet's out. And I'm like, damn, you guys beat me to it. So literally, like, I don't know, it took 20 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to have my own, oh, and they fixed it. Love this place. W. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the internet from the apartment, but I've lived here, I don't know, 8 months or something, and I've never had an issue. This is the first time. And they fixed it in like 20 minutes, which is pretty sick. So I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the issue was, but they fixed it really fast. They fixed it really, really fast. So we'd love to see that. Could have been a lot worse. But yeah, I was very skeptical about getting it from the apartment company because sometimes they have providers which are like shit. Yeah. You say you do the heal buffs and nerfs. What up, Marty? Thank you for the 2 months, man. Uh, I don't know if there's a solid squad for raid testing, to be honest. I think it already started, didn't it? Or I guess it's about to start. Yeah, the usual like gamer squads I saw were. I thought. Oh, I guess it's like a group. Yeah, the usual squads that I'd seen were not doing it. So I think I'm just gonna do a little bit of M plus today. Where is Mr. Shaw? Hit you with the invite. Oh, he's already in a group. Let's see if we can get him back then. But like really good changes for disc. Prez got a baseball bat to the knees. Holy Shock build still bad. No, actually not really bad storms or anything like that here. Fortunately. Let's see. HPal extra recording. Let me upload that from my editor. Let's see. Uploaded, re-record bit, and can you see this article? Yeah, we didn't have any, like, we got a lot of rain. It was kind of nice. I went on a walk this morning and I got to see all of the the rivers and stuff like that filled up. All the drainage area filled up. Yeah, I saw like the rest of the country is getting all kinds of wildfire smoke from. I saw they were getting all kinds of wildfire smoke and shit. Yep. Yeah, Varsity are still not to play. Yep. Yeah, they're doing like everything but directly buffing the ancestors. That's the annoying part. Yeah. They're trying to do everything but that. Oh yeah, I asked Cal if he, or Cal asked me if he was doing it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Cal and I were talking, and we are like, our usual like crews are not on, so I might just chill. All right. Shaman and HPal going to season 2. What's the safer raid and M plus option? Between Shaman and Pale? Shaman. Yeah. All right. I feel when I see another Pres nerf, they really beat down your boy. They really beat him up. Cool. Fuck, I couldn't. Ah, there we go. Couldn't reach my mute in time. Ooh. Yeah, it's crazy how it's the Physcomp healer, but I'm running in like an anti-Physcomp group. Fucking great. Fucking great. Where's my sound? There it is. There it is. Anytime your internet failures, I do what I can, John. I do what I can. Okay. Where's that 18 keystone? Oh, yeah. Where is YouTube chat? Let me see.
Five.
Dude, I feel that rhymes. I thought everything was going down.
2, 1.
Okay. We good here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think YouTube is good.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Suljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
We'll see. We'll see. YouTube's good. Hey, there we go. There was some kind of issue where your chat wasn't showing up in my bot. That's what it was. Good call, Try. I gotta update my nameplates too. the stream goes down, everything breaks. Everything breaks. Downpour, downpour. Prez was nuts in raids, but they just nerfed it today. It was a pretty big nerf today.
The barrier is weak.
Nice. Blizzard loves the healing absorbs, but they kind of have to. Because the alternative is like make stuff spikier, basically. They could add like a ton of rot damage, but they basically are for this raid. They basically are for this raid.
Just a few more.
I do like when it's kind of like a rot absorb, like the intermission for Lura. That stuff's fun because then you're just constantly battling ticking damage plus the absorb. It's a very like elegant way to do it. It's a very elegant way to do it. Oh no. Screw it, send another stun. Alright, fresh out of stuns. Full D yard. RSham is still really good. Still really good in keys. I mess around with this build, which is like downpour focus, since if you have extra healing rains from your tier set bonus, you could just get extra downpours out of it. And I think it works out really well in a lot of these dungeons, which are like tight hallways, narrow hallways and stuff. I did pull Vendrick. Did. Thing with these mobs is like once you stun them, you basically just need to keep on stunning them. It resets their swing timer. Get a little up tempo, you know. Keep Shah on his toes. Keep Shah on his toes. Druid or Shaman better in raids? That is a good question. They just did some tuning for Druid, I think, which should help them be at a better spot. But I also like a lot of fights for Spirit Link this season. I don't know if the tuning is there yet, but if it was, I feel like they did like really good numbers. I feel like Spirit Link is much better utility this coming season than it has been before in raid. It's still totemic. Yeah, it's still totemic. Oh, Clockwork, how you doing? Fuck daddy. Thanks for the new sub, man. W name, man. Dude, this absorb, man.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose.
There we go. What? Oh, I guess you can run through. That's kind of nice. That was a DK. Dude, he had 3 stacks. Show's crazy. Up swimming every second to third day a week for an hour. Let's go. Makes me sad when I have to go out of the nice cooling water into the heat of summer. I bet, dude. I bet. It's awesome you're sticking with it, man. Assuming you're doing twice as much raiding as you are on plussing. Still early to know what's gonna be the best in raid right now. I think disc looks really, really strong right now. We actually just had a bunch of tuning though, so I think it's still kind of too early to say. So.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard.
Shop is still looking good, yeah.
Children of Ulatek have been throwing.
Okay, what? How did I get a blessing of protection? There's no paladin here.
Might be expecting another meal.
Hey, Grunt. Oh, he posted it, Mad?
Not let us make a meal out of you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Your
Wow, that's crazy.
wasn't necessary.
There's just so much tuning that's been happening so quick, Mad. There's so much tuning that's happened so quick. Right now, this looks really, really good. Monk, I mean, we'll have to see after the nerfs. We'll have to see how it performs after the nerfs. Every other healer also gets a nerf. It's not a nerf. Yep. Why is it giving me blessing and protection as I fall? now this mage is gonna stop spazzing out and play the game, or Shaman's good. Problem I feel like is my prio target healing is kind of weak. I feel like I get really, really strong for melee squads when I can run all this downpour value, which is awesome. That was a disease, I see. Thought it was a poison for a second there. That shit is rough. Get the healing rain. Alright, I got new souls. I mean, you could always just move your healing rain. That's what I've been doing. I really don't agree with that. Don't agree with that. So it removed the slow. Oh, there is your damage done as well. I see. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, the paladin's giving it to you. Okay, neat. Neat. Yeah, it seems like the gameplay is very similar. You're just getting more healing rains and everything like that. And then you can just better take advantage of like the downpours. Yeah. They just need to actually straight up buff Farseer, I think, in order to make it better. And it seems like they just don't want to do that. Yeah. Totem. Is that the orb? Must have been. I think this is like the mage pulling another round of casters.
Only the strongest survive.
Pull the extra pack. Yeah. Here's where the mage leaves. Here's where the mage leaves. Flash talent? Sure. Did he pull again? Bro! Bro! Mages, man. Mages. Just cannot invite mages. 100%. Yeah, later, Tater. Yeah, this is the mage bitching about the tank, and then he's going out of his way and pulling extra shit onto our tank. Like, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. Man, oh man.
Zuzan is already empowering the Bang of Ulatek.
Actual goofballs. So, Voidweaver looks good in raid on paper. In keys, I think it just doesn't do enough healing. Yeah. Yeah. This is a cool dungeon. It's a cool dungeon. I think it's just rando people just pulling shit, you know? This got nerfed again? What, the Void Shield, you mean? What's more likely to be meta between Priest, Shaman, and Pally? It'd be Shaman, but we'll see. Is this the same guy? Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's more like this got buffed. They put the juice where it needed to go. They put it where it needed to go. Pretty sure Downpour is already like healing capped, isn't it? Isn't it just capped to 5 targets? Yeah. Doesn't really need the Dem plus treatment. Yeah. Yo, Ryder, thank you for the 95 months. Didn't you just do this yesterday? Am I insane? Or 2 days ago? Thanks again, bro. That's crazy. Thanks again, dude. The last like tuning, Toma got like a 7% buff. Yeah. I know, Archimedes. We just had a resub for like one of our longest subs, which is 117 months. It's been a long time. A long, long time. I've really not seen many people been playing Druid. Maybe they will after these coming changes. I gotta get mine set up. Yeah. Where are they getting the buff from Moonkin? Wait, what? Even Holy Priest feels better? Holy shit. What's he talking about? No, I haven't finished pushing for a title. I haven't finished up with it. I'll probably do that like more next week. There's been so much like healer tuning stuff that I just want to focus on that. I just want to focus on all that. So yeah, I was recording videos yesterday and I actually had to like re-record some bits today because of all the tuning and everything. So I'll probably record even more tonight and have a new video about all the tuning that we've gotten over the past couple days. I'll put that up tomorrow, and then I'll have some more stuff over the weekend and into next week. Yeah. I think this is going to feel a lot better. I think this is going to feel so good after more penance buffs. I'm a little bit worried about some damage nerfs coming around the corner for them because they do like almost more damage than the tanks. So, Benediction change is good for Priest. The changes today with like prompt prognosis and palm is pretty much exactly what Holy Priest needed. Yeah. I mean, that's what people wanted though, Yi. That's like all I heard people say that they wanted Oracle to be good. All the feedback I heard from people was they really wanted Oracle to be good. You know? Sorry, mage. We can't do any mages. So, does it ever get back some mana regen to like Shadow of Pain? I would love it. I mean, we need something, right? We need something. Yep. Yeah, the raid has testing right now, actually. Yeah, raid has some testing and stuff going on right now, but none of my usual groups were testing, so I didn't want to pug it or anything. But they usually only have it up for like an hour, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally going on right now, Mail. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should have done it. Now, there's plenty of groups. Yeah, so what they do for raid testing, Madcap, is they have one weekend, and it was last weekend, where you could log in at any point during the weekend and test normal. And then they have set specific days, basically, where they're like, here's the day that you can test Mythic or Heroic. And you get 1 hour for a boss. And so right now what's happening is they'll test one boss and they have 1 hour to test it and pull as much as they want. And then it goes to the next boss in the next hour. So There's been a lot of tuning mail, so I'm just kind of taking it one step at a time. I'll have a like Pally and Mistweaver video out pretty soon. I think the like caster style for like Paladin is actually pretty engaging, but it also kind of highlights that like not everything can be good for the spec in the way it's currently designed. So yeah, you never test the last boss on any difficulty. You never test it on any difficulty at all. I like the raid as well, Grunt. I like it as well. There's a lot of rot damage. All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Suljara does not have much time.
So,
I will scout ahead.
cast the world first again. Not for liquid. Yeah, they wanted to go into like a different direction with casters, I guess. So they didn't ask me. I don't know if Echo's like full or not, but at the moment, I'm not making plans for a race to world first casting. It sucks, but what can you do? They wanted to like hire other people instead of me, I guess. I don't know. I like hit them up and they're like, yeah, we wanted to ask so and so instead. So, not really anything I can do about it. What can you do? I talked to Max. I got you. I mean, trust me. I wanna be there. Some good, some bad, Yak. They still got some more work, I think, to do on King's Rest, especially. The dungeon is a slog. That dungeon is a slog.
3, 2, 1.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Uru.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, at the moment, they're not going to have any healers on the broadcast,
Avoid any interruptions.
from what I've heard.
Suljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
So I can just use the totem to clear it. Okay. The guy pays ready. I appreciate it. I mean, trust, man. I wish I knew the reason behind it. I wish. I'll have that video up first thing tomorrow, Air. What are you talking about, Groove? Buffer change for Farseer? I don't know. Just make like the actual ancestors do stuff. Oh, link the full patch notes then? Maybe it's a good thing that I didn't make a video right away.
The barrier is weakening.
King of Raid healing in 12-1? I think it was disc for a bit, but if they just posted notes. Good thing I waited. So Mistweaver got an 8% nerf. Atonement healing falls off more sharply when healing more than 5 targets. Interesting. There's the raid nerf. I mean, I was kind of expecting that. It'd be 7% less effective when healing exactly 10 targets. Wish they would tell us about 20, because that's how the raid sizes are supposed to be balanced around. Yeah. Let's see. So atonement healing in 5 mans is not changed, but it will be lower in raids. Yeah. Hey, Holy needed Oracle buffs, man. I think that's the right direction if they want to actually make the spec good next season. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Clones just really, like, don't do anything. It's like Shaman and Disc both have, like, strong AoE healing. Not so good single target. But Shaman bringing raid buffs, I think, is still really powerful. Yeah. I think we'll get more route variety in some dungeons, but things like King's Rest, you have to pull everything. So there's just none. But I think there's a lot of moments in, like, early PTR where people are like, oh, there's no variety. And, like, suddenly, you know, some of the ultra good teams are discovering something new, something different that changes it a lot. You know? I think Totemic is still better. I think they need to directly buff the ancestors to actually get some value out of them. So, yeah, Monk still looks really strong. I mean, it got an 8% buff today, but I think that they should still be in good shape. Might do a Monk dungeon at some point today. See what time. See what the time is after we test some Pally. Yeah, I do think Shaman gets kind of boring after a while, MFX. I don't think I could main it personally. Nice.
One step closer.
Yeah, I saw Clary's put up his Holy Pally article. He just put up his Holy Pally article. And the no shock build still on top, which is great because I recorded a video talking about the no holy shock build still being really good. My editor's working on it right now. Yeah, it's the end of Templeless Etherless Toroki. So that boss, you have to kill off these ads that prevent the boss from being healed. And then the healer can freely spam heal that boss.
Jack bluff, Jack bluff, Jack bluff.
Yo, China, thank you for the 91 months. Much love, dude. How you been, man? But then while you're also healing that last boss in Setherless, you get fixated by like 5 ads and they all start running at you. So you gotta be very, very careful. And your teammates actually have to help you. They have to like crowd control, kill off those ads. And then once they do, it also unlocks more healing buffs. So there's a couple like pretty interesting ways to think of having your teammates help you. Makes it a little bit better. Shouldn't spell the other guy. I don't think Prez is dead, but I don't think it's as OP busted as it was before.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there.
Sign Perez for M+, that would be crazy. Yeah, it would. Yo, Audio, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I like how they didn't even tell you about the 20-man groove. That was fun of them. Look at Shaw running away from my healing rain. Nine dead talents if there's no Holy Shock build. Yep. Maybe that's what they need to actually get some like real changes going for paladins, you know? What do you think about that? Two timelines. I'm experimenting with this add-on, which helps you assign your personals and your healing cooldowns, and aligns it with a boss mod. So you can see right here it says Spiritling Totem in 25 seconds, which aligns with the scavenging moment. It's called what? Eco's Cooldown Planner. Yeah. So you see your scavenger, and then it says, you know, 3 seconds, use your Spiritling Totem. I'm just going to use it a little bit earlier. And then it sends you a little alert for it at the top. Yeah. But anyway, we're just going to all die. Yo, what a Eco.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, we're I go with Downpour? Well, you're getting multiple healing rains out, and I think that's pretty good when you have Downpour, because it pops a Downpour in both of your healing rains. Yeah. Yeah, the add-on I'm trying is called the Eco Cooldown Planner. Alright, let's invite Mr. Shah. So like, let's see, what's another dungeon that's available? Let's do Blinding Veil. Let's do Blinding Veil. So you set up a variant, and it's going to be Resto Shaman with 2-minute Tide, Spirit Link Totem, and Soul Coil Ritual Vessel. Okay? Go Big Joe's Crab Shack as the name for the variant. Okay? And then we create it. And then you just have these little plus boxes and stuff like that. And then it also tells you what the mechanic is, you know? So it germinates the seed, applying stacks of Light Gorge. Like, I don't even remember what this boss does. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of guess, right? Physical damage, forcing impact, ruptures nearby topsoil, passes a fertile loam. Fuck it. I'm just gonna be like, boom, I want to have Healing Tide there. And then for this one, I want to have Spirit Link Totem. And for this one, I want to have Soul Coil Vessel. And then I should get Soul Coil Vessel back, because it's a 2-minute cooldown. But if I tried to Soul Coil Vessel, it'd be like, hey, minus 30 seconds. Doesn't work, you know? Yeah. Lorgs is for, like, raid stuff. I don't think it works for, like, keys. So, let me start up a dungeon real fast. Let's do a 17 Blinding Veil Mythic Plus dungeon. Yeah. Cast uppies before Croth and it won't interrupt the cast? Correct. Correct. Let's do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. So like we don't have it for this boss yet, but Vince Blizzard that uppies needs to hit 5 targets at once so I can look like a literal god when I'm floating up there. That sounds great. I'm all for uppies buffs. Especially as a 4-minute cooldown. Especially as a 4-minute cooldown. I'm sorry, we're not inviting mages. I've had like 5 straight dungeons where mages on PTR have just pulled extra stuff and wiped us. I'm sorry, mage players. I can't do it. Oh yeah, these are the orbs that burst when they touch players. Yeah, this is actually like the real damage. So let the vessel on bull. If we don't have vessel, we'll do other stuff. We'll Healing Tide. We'll slink. We'll hit the vessel again. And you can just see, like really easily, I can't, for number 3, or I guess this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 335, if I try to assign a cooldown, like Soul Coil, it'll say, hey, you can't do that. It's minus 70 seconds because you used it here. Same thing with Slink. So every time that you set up new cooldowns, it's very, very intuitive because you just say, what do I have available? You know, if you wanted to use your button there, and it'll say, you know, yeah, here's what you do. So, yeah. You don't need like a specific add-on for it or whatever. Yeah. I think Pally is going to be in a better spot than season 1, but I don't think it's being meta at the moment. Unless they just tune the bejesus out of it. Yeah. P4 Lura, 6% a couple times. Hope we kill it tonight. Need a break. Being a bad CE guild takes a toll. It's exhausting, man. You end up raiding for such a long period of time. Every night's progress. Some nights are re-progress. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. All right, I'm doing one more shaman run, and then we'll do some pally. Yep. Yeah, Oracle Holy Priest, I think, got a really good buff today. I think they got a really, really good buff today. Much needed one, too. But he's probably to Ellesmere UI for most stuff next season. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Dander's frames or if I'm going to stick with LEUI for raid frame stuff. Still testing with that. RSham is still like pretty good. I think it's still pretty good. You kind of notice across the board that everybody is a bit weaker after the health and damage increases and stuff like that. You know? Yep. Wago's gonna be great. I guess while I'm waiting on one more person, let me look at nameplates real fast. Kick ready midcast hint. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shield is a bar? Yeah. That feature exists. I have it set up here. Yeah, you can see like right above my frame. It doesn't even give it to me. They put it on other people. Camo, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Trying to remember what I had with Platinator. These other minions. I don't remember. Dude, I want to have people who are not doing their very first dungeon on their character. I gotten burned too many times by it. Yeah, maybe we should have just pugged raid testing today. What can you do? In a very superficial way, do you believe reactive healers will still be one step behind the ramp healers? I don't really know how to answer it, to be honest. I don't know. It's just so early, and like we know that we're gonna have so much tuning to come around the corner. I don't know. Ramp healers in general are a lot like less rampy than they have been in previous expansions. Like Dist is a lot more sustained healing. Mistweaver does a lot more sustained healing. They're changing Druid to do a lot more sustained healing than it used to do. And that's a lot of like what is really valuable these days, because every single boss fight has some variation of these aura effects on them. Let's see. Where it's like toxic fumes, the twin fangs suffuse the air with toxic fumes and just perma rot the entire fight, you know? Yeah, like every single dungeon is just tons of rot across the board. Yeah. What up, Oker? Shaman is looking good. Shaman's looking good so far. Yeah, HPal like plays better, but I don't think it's gonna be like meta or anything like that. I don't think it's gonna be meta or anything. Holding my head. Kryptonite. Yeah. Slayer, thank you for the full year, man. Welcome back. Dispatch for a plus. We'll see. Every time I start getting comfortable with like where I think the meta is going to be, they do more tuning, and then I got to do more. Got to do more testing. There's so much tuning. So much. Yo, Badoo, thank you for the 2 months, man. Nah, none of the usual crowd was doing any raid testing. None of the usual crowd was doing any raid testing. Favorite least favorite dungeon? Same thing. Like they're just doing so much changes that like I'm still trying to make up my mind. Every single dungeon just got like a ton of changes this week. Almost every single healer got a ton of changes this week. Yep. Yep. My guild as a world top 50 have groups that run heroic only. Second mythic team? Nah, none of that kind of stuff. No, we have like a group of 8 to 10 people that are like retired raiders, who or just like friends of raiders and everything that help us with like split runs. I don't know, you're the tank. Tank doesn't know where he's going. Smage. How high up my arms a moment ago when I read the dispatch notes. It was good. But they also nerfed some of Disc's atonement healing in raids. Unfortunately. But I mean, it was also kind of expected because this was kind of blasted in raid. So, not the end of the world, I don't think. They didn't tell
5,
us what our atonement nerf was for 20 man though. They were like, yeah, it's gonna be like a 7% nerf when you have 10 atonements out. I'm like, okay, great. It doesn't that doesn't give us the whole story though.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A huge, striking the most dangerous. That is death.
Just ask a question. I can answer it if I can. I'll do what I can. Prez was insane in raids, but they just gave him some pretty big nerfs. So I'll have to look at logs a little bit later and see how they're doing in raid testing today. But they were like one of the best next to Disc. So like Disc and Prez getting nerfs and everything like that for raid is not that surprising. Will you psychoanalyze the different roles? Tank, DPS, heals. What kind of people gravitate towards these roles? What do you as a healer main value from that experience? How is it fulfilling? This is like an essay question. This is a big essay question. Based on your psychoanalysis, could you extrapolate that out? And given what you presented with a person, could you apply your analysis to estimate which role they would actually enjoy the most? Yeah, that's like an ask AI question. I don't know. People are different. People are very different. That's like asking like the personality traits of like a firefighter. Like, yeah, you can have some like stereotypes and generalizations about it, but like if you were gonna say that every single firefighter across like, 20 countries was like the same dude or lady, that would be like pretty reductive, pretty shallow and reductive. Only doomers can play Holy Priest. That or people who have Stockholm syndrome, Shum, yes, shallow and pedantic. That's what I was looking for. Was that behavioral analysis unit? Really like stereotypes and generalizations. There's a joke there, but we'll power through that. Come up with a theory that works 96% of the time. While it's not 100%, it's still a valuable statistical model. I just don't know what you would do with like personality traits of different roles. I don't know. I think there's very big differences between like M+ mains and raid mains. There's a big difference between people who fought him reroll and like are hard locked into one thing. But also there's like, you know, probably like 500,000 people or something like that at least. There's probably more. What is like the average population that does 10s or higher? I'm sure Raider.io has some stats on it. Yeah. Yeah, like he plays all 3 roles. Might be hearing voices. You know? No idea, Primrose. I just started using it today. I don't really know much about the add-on. Still learning. I swear, like, scientists love studying on WoW players, though. I can't tell you how many times people are handing out surveys, or like the amount of times I've gotten DMs asking me for like surveys on some kind of psychoanalysis thing or another. I don't know why people think I'm a good test subject, but I don't know. Got it all the time. Air Force pilots, the adaptability rating for military aviation. It's basically a test to see if you're enough of a cocky prick to be a fighter pilot. Hell yeah. Yo, Alice, thank you for the 11 months. I don't know, Cyber. Sometimes I feel like a big old idiot. They want to hear from me? Disc changes are good, right? Yeah. It's not surprising that they nerfed Raid. Like, Disc was really good in Raid. So, I don't really view that as, like, any mass concern right now. Honestly, so what was happening with Disc and Raid was other people were doing really well, and again, maybe I was just being a big old dummy, but I wasn't really having a lot of success with Void Weaver, but other people were. And I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. But these Atomic nerfs, and it was with Void Weaver in Raid, by the way. So, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not giving up. But with the Atomic nerfs, that's also going to hit Void Weaver Raid a lot more than it would hit Oracle Raid. Yeah. I think you might as well take Grim Deliverance, Dad. Because what happens is you do acquire a lot of Surgical Light procs. So the cast time is annoying. I think it's stupid. It shouldn't exist, etc. But also at the same time, I don't think it's that punishing. I don't think it's too terribly punishing. Calm and collected person with good communication skills who also happens to be good at the game the scientists are interested in. Thanks. The Grim Deliverance talent, Rye, has a Shadowman buff attached to it. It's a 40% Shadowman buff, but it also makes the cast time of your Shadowman longer than a flash heal. That's what makes it like really annoying. But since you also have a lot of times where you get Surgical Light procs and you use those to spend your Shadowmend or Flash Heal, a lot of times the cast time doesn't come into effect. But the moments where you need to pound like tons of single target healing into people, that's where it gets like really annoying. Yeah, Shadowmend needs to have some kind of downside because, I don't know, lore and reasons and stuff. It's just goofy. It's a very goofy movie. Visual difference between the healing rains. You'll just see a totem in the middle of your healing rain. So you see this healing rain right here has a big fat totem in the center of it. And let's see if I can show you another one. It might just stack right on top of it since we're all stacked in the rain, which is kind of the dream. Because all this pulsing damage we're able to clear up really easily. But yeah, when everything is going on, Dave, it's very tough to see. Disc likes having that, I guess, from like a lore perspective, because you're supposed to be this light dude that's tapped into the shadow, and yeah, correct. If you see any procs of Healing Rain, there will not be a totem in the center of it. Yep. I also have not procced it in a second. So yeah, I feel like Prez is one of the biggest, like, one of Prez's biggest pain points is definitely that they don't have good independent tuning between raids and keys. They don't have like talents that you only run in one content type or another, so that they get better nerf them. Yo, Komato, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, it seems like another totemic season. Oh. So see the boss timers here on the left side of the screen? You can assign cooldowns for specific moments. So that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing with this add-on. So I'm gonna hit it right here. He's gonna do his big old AoE. And I just have shields up. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I was just thinking. I was like, man, it'd be sick if he Tigers lusted me. I guess I could also dispel myself, too. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I'm a dwarf shaman. Ghost Wolf can escape snares. Yeah. So snares are not technically roots. So see where I go Ghost Wolf here? I can dispel myself to get out of it. And I can get Tiger's Lusted to get out of it. But I can't just shift Ghost Wolf for it. Same thing with like Holy Priest, or sorry, Priest in general. Phantasm will get you out of snare effects, which are slows, but it won't get you out of a root. Yeah. Yes, Rescue will get you out of what they call movement impairing effects, which do include roots. Do you love all these definitions? Don't you love all these special definitions for words instead of it being normal stuff? Yeah, audio's got it. Shaman feels pretty good. Every healer got effectively like nerfed where they push up health bars slower in this patch. So like you'll see moments like this and it's like, oh my god, right? I gotta wait. And then I just spell. And then I just spell. There we go. $20 Atonement's weaker than live on PTR. I'm ripping that. Windrush talent works on snares. I don't think it works. See, yeah, it doesn't work on the roots. Same thing there. Windrush will, with the talent, will clear snare effects. Yeah. Yeah, Windrush talent says it removes snares. Yeah.
They can take us below, but
Yeah.
I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
I think they're still going to try to give away 3K. I think they want to make it like so 3,400 is the next thing to really push for. Yeah. Wait, between which ones, MFX? I think they need to have... I kind of wish that they would make that 1% achievement unlock after... I don't know, maybe a month or so into the season. And then make it sort of like Fellowship, where at any point when you're in the top 1%, then you unlock the rewards. I feel like it's kind of exhausting for players to try to like grind for the 1% in the entire season. So, you basically just top people off slower, Cyber. You just top people off a little bit slower. But every single healer kind of feels that way too. Yeah, I feel like Shaman's pretty good right now. Diminish the reward? I think that once people hit 3,400, it kind of just stops them from playing the game. They kind of say, oh, okay, I got it, and then I'm done. Whereas people who, like, want to play for maybe, like, half the season or 3/4 of a season and everything like that, they're like, well, I'll probably lose out on getting the 1%, and there's nothing past the 3,400 for them. I don't know. I'm trying to think about like how you could make it so that people would have a reason to keep on playing the entire season. Yeah, Mistweaver does myopic. A lot of Mistweaver's healing right now is coming from either their Way of the Crane, which is what people call like the spin to win type stuff, or their Ancient Teachings, which is like their single target damage rotation. And that covers a huge amount of damage for this, or huge amount of healing for the spec. Disc does a decent amount of damage to healing, but you're kind of like balancing it with absorbs right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're asking, Moich. I'm sorry, man. I see like multiple messages together, and I can't. I can't. Just let me know afterwards. Current Pug landscape doesn't support a big pool of players trying for 1%. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, let's just hit Spirit Link. Oh, I see, I see, I see. We cannot keep the Boomkit alive. Rip this guy. I think Mistweaver's a safe pick right now, MFX. Even with it getting a nerf, it's still one of the more powerful healers. And I think it's one of the best designed healers too. Just kind of plays really well.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Went full Master Mistweaver and they were trucking. I don't know how true. That'd be kind of insane. That would be kind of insane. Yo, thanks for helping him out, Audio. I appreciate it, dude. There's a lot of add-ons that I'm like still learning how to use and everything on PTR, like Ellesmere UI and the cooldown planner add-on and stuff. Not quite able to do like tech support yet. They just throw you all over the place. Okay, at least you can stun them. Dude, these poisons. I'm doing all right, Renan. Please tell me these guys despawn, right? Yeah. All right. Good. 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 I was gonna be so pissed if they didn't despawn and we just had to keep on fighting them. Yeah, I had my internet cut out earlier, which is a little irritating. But thankfully they fixed it pretty quick. I'm gonna Spirit Link this and hit Downpour Max. Oh no. Oh no.
Only the strong.
I am running the Poison Totem, but it has a very long cooldown. You can see it right here. I think it should be really good for... I think the Penance buff should be really good for dungeons especially. Looks like they nerfed Atonement for raiding, but I'm also not that surprised by it, because Spec was already doing really, really well in raids. Yep. Not yet, Barba, but a lot of people are really unhappy with it. So it seems like their buffs today with like buffing abundance and buffing regrowth is trying to find kind of like a halfway point, but I feel like the druid players I've talked to just want them to go back to the way it was before. I don't know if they're intending it or not, but it looks to me like they're going to make their mana a lot worse. Which is not great. I'm gonna try to play Pally right after this dungeon, yeah. That's the plan. That's the thing, is like if these changes for Druid are supposed to make mana worse for them, then why are... For one, why are they doing it just to Druid? For another, why are they not making mana better for the specs that it's bad for? And then conceivably, if they were trying to balance around mana, make mana worse for the other specs that it's really good for? I don't know. If they're making Holy Priest mana better, I guess it's maybe slightly better for Disc, but still, like Holy and Disc are going to have the same problem that they don't have any active regens. They're always going to have to drink one way or another. So it's not really like a permanent solution. It's kind of like a Band-Aid. Band-Aid mana is like slightly better. I like when they actually balance mana properly and it actually has some like reason behind it, you know? I think Voidweaver, or I think Mistweaver's a good, kind of like safe pick. Yeah. But it's tough to know for sure what like the best option will be. So as long as you're not worried about meta, you know, you should be fine. But I think right now it's pretty safe.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, maybe Voidweaver for the pet mana, but Voidweaver actually kind of feels bad in dungeons. Voidweaver actually feels kind of bad in dungeons.
Your failure sustains me. That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Warrior's just AFK, I guess. Worst combo? Kind of depends on the tuning. I think Disc and Brew is usually not too bad. Because like the absorbs that Disc gives are also buffed by Celestial Fortune for Brews. Yeah. Dude, people are... I don't know why... Yeah, I don't know why people do this in PTR, man. If they don't time the key, they just alt F4, AFK out of a dungeon. Just like grief for fun. People are such goons. I don't know why they care about time and keys and PTR. I don't know why they just abandon shit, especially when we're like approaching the last boss. We're like right there. I do love cheese. How big of a screen? I think it's like 24 inches. I think it's on. If you hit exclamation mark setup madcap, I think I have the link to my monitor in there. Yeah. Gotta min-max my PTR. Ridiculous stuff, man. Yeah, he like voted to abandon, and then we said no, and then he just alt F4'd. Fucking crazy, man. Wait a minute, Bizzle. Prez got some pretty big nerfs back-to-back weeks. It was one of the best raid healers, and now I don't even know if it's gonna be that. Now I don't even know if it's gonna be that. Disc is a buff for dungeons and a nerf for raids. They snuck in the blue post. They just put up a blue post 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, that they're actually nerfing the atonement scaling. They're like back-end atonement scaling for raid stuff. Yeah. So. Shroud. 27 inches. There you go. Lura's fallen. Let's go. Congrats, man. That dude's attitude is in the live season. Probably a very weak mental, if I had to guess. Oh, that's right. These are damage increases, aren't they? There we go. Rank this key versus Everbloom. Remember that mage boss in Everbloom? It was like the second to last boss. I hated that one because that was like some of the highest burst I think I'd ever experienced in the game. And thankfully there's none of that. But some of these bosses are really nasty though. This guy just seems like, I don't know, just sort of annoying. Sort of just generally vaguely annoying. And require a lot of crowd control. We needed hot dog lover. He may not have known about the beam killing off the little ads. Because I didn't. So it might be for the best. Man, I wish I had Thunderstorm still. Oh, please, please, please. Yay. The whole room is puddles. We did it! We did it. Oh, man. Hot dogs optional. Facts. Unfortunately, you can't move the other healing rain. No, that would be sick. Because it's totemic projection and yeah. I wish, man. I wish. I'll do some HPal stuff. It would be, and you could stack them on top of each other and they would give you the double downpour. That would be nuts. It doesn't seem that high, Bert, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it procs, I don't know, at like 80% of the time on a trash pack or something like that. It's like almost one proc every trash pack, but not 100%. But yeah, I do feel like the downpours are like really good, really helpful. I mean, Healing Rain was like 22% of my output. A lot of the dungeons too, like, yeah, there are range that will just not stand in it and everything, which is really irritating. Trust me. But a lot of times that extra Healing Rain will go onto the range person, so like they get the coverage and like the deluge value. But also, there's a lot of tight hallways, and there's a lot of areas where the range are kind of forced into your Healing Rain anyway. So I feel like it's not something that's too like debilitating, you know? Like you will get what you need. You will get people in there. I've been getting that question all day, Vorky. I feel like every minute I'm like, oh yeah, this looks good. Gets nerfed or something else gets buffed. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, today's been a trip. I had a sponsor thing today, and I did not. I could not get it set up because of some other stuff. They had some like program they wanted me to use and everything like that, and it just like would not work properly. I was like scrambling, trying to figure stuff out. He's playing Warrior. Let's see. Yo, Mog, thank you for the 27 months, man. Yeah, I'll get right on it, man. Let's see. What have we not done yet? I guess we'll see how Murder Row goes. Let's go see how Murder Row goes. Actually, let's do an 18. Let's do an 18. +1. I feel a lot more confident on Paladin. I feel a lot more confident on HPal. Curse the Doom works. The eliminate curse that explodes. Is that for Murder Row? Ugh. I'll assume that's from Murder Row. But yeah, they made a bunch of changes to that dungeon. They made a ton of changes. Let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do it. Todd's not looking very holy. He's looking pretty lit. Ah! Okay, sorry. I had to, man. I had to. It's like a disease. I will never heal a bloody K. They can figure it out if they're in my group. That's the right play. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. What about tanks? What are easy to heal? I think warrior. I haven't really healed VDH, but I hear that they are good. Yo, what up, Lucy? Didn't they like nerf Prop Alley recently? Oh, they nerfed their damage. Okay. Yeah, Shah's been mainly playing like Monk and Warrior, and I feel like Warrior has been a lot safer. But did they really like do much to get rid of like Bear's strength? I haven't heard anybody really talking about it lately. Apparently Unhalted is just like nuked. Yeah. I don't know if you're able to go to the previous version in like CurseForge, but it seems like from what I was seeing that whatever they did with Unhalted's latest update, it really just like screwed a bunch of stuff up. Whenever you open up like an add-on, you can always go to previous versions to see how it's like V12.10 or something like that. If you can like go backwards to V12.025 or something like that and then like install that instead, I think that might help, but I'm not 100%. But I've heard it happening to like a bunch of people. I haven't logged on to retail yet. Yeah. Export your profile before you update. Okay. Well, I guess that means people could just re-import my stuff off Wacko and hopefully it'll still work. Yeah. Mark UI belong. Yeah. How's my squat doing? Pretty good. Yeah, it's like 225 for 5. Usually do like 3 sets. Depth has gotten a lot better too. I've not tried 315 for 1. No. No, I haven't squatted for a couple weeks now. I think it's been like 2 weeks. Because I like twisted my knee in pickleball. And it's just now getting back to 100%. Disc in testing, upper A tier. For dungeons, yeah, I think around the A tier. Use the toilet? Oh, don't worry, I use it plenty. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 dungeons as Pally, and then I think I'm gonna do a disc and a holy key nap. I think it's gonna be my plan. But I think it's gonna be a good buff for dungeons. Yeah. I feel like Mistweaver will still be really powerful. I think I also gotta do that too. Yeah, we gotta test a bunch of stuff. So I might just do one dungeon on mini healers and just keep on rolling around. Yeah. Might just do a Pally key, a holy, and then a disc key. Then maybe a Mistweaver key. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. First, I gotta fill this group, though. Yeah, I got started Vorky with the Ellesmere UI changes and stuff. It's really easy to set up too, which is nice. It's very, very easy to set up. Oh yeah, I'm dropping this. I'm dropping that. Thankfully, well, the nice thing about it is like when you open up your add-ons tab, you can also just turn off very specific pieces of the UI. Yeah. In case you stop updating. That's fair. I think what helps with that is that like now and Atrocity and a bunch of other people are all working together for the add-on. And I think that's going to help the stability a lot more. Yeah. I think it's headed in the right direction, Air. We'll still test it today. We gotta test it today. Yeah, it's exactly what they should have been doing with Holy Priest. They made a tier set. It's almost like they made a tier set for season 2, and they made it like back in beta or something like that, you know? That's kind of how it feels. It's like they made this tier set ages ago, and now they're like, oh yeah, this actually is supposed to help Oracle. We should buff Oracle, you know? Yeah. I was telling him about Ellesmere UI, Moich. Yeah. Hey, Scorpion. And why don't people want to do Murder Row? It's the most fun dungeon ever. Is that a Toma change? Basically, it's a raid nerf M plus buff. Like, I think it'll be a net M plus buff with a void shield nerf. Yeah. But basically, like, Disc was crushing it in raid testing, so I was not too terribly surprised. I was not too terribly surprised. Holy Pally's like fine in raids, but I don't think they're like good enough to be meta right now, from what I've seen. So, how you been doing, Grandma? There are 2 deserters. They promised that they're not going to leave me. They pinky promised, in fact. Yeah, Danner's frames is still going to be working. I just wanted to try out Ellesmere UI and like his raid frames and stuff like that. See how I like them and everything. Yeah, it's really weird that they didn't actually just post the notes for how Atonement would work in 20 man. But you know how Blizzard likes to do it. What about Ellesmere UI so far, Fudo? It's very easy to set up. It's very, very easy to set up. Everything feels like pretty intuitive, and then when you like click on a feature that you want to change, like in nameplates, you're like, I want to change the text. You just click on it, and then it jumps you to that menu. You know, you click on it, and it jumps you to that menu. It's very, very nice. I still gotta do some testing, Grandma. I haven't yet. Yo, Bren, thank you for the prime, man. But yeah, this stuff is just like, just intuitive, makes sense, makes it easy. Not raid testing. No, the usual crew that I like raid tested with wasn't doing it today. So I wasn't really like going out of my way to find another group. Are Druid Thorns? Mark of the Wild still provides a ton of damage. That's the thing. Like, some specs have like high personal damage because they don't give a good raid buff that does damage. and then others have a lot of their damage from the raid buff itself. And I think that's kind of how you have to balance it, even though it's just not well balanced at all. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Small actually posted notes about the atonement change. Nice. What does he got? Post change, 20 players. On live, it's a 12.9%. Before the change, it was 13.78. So post change, 11.99. So is that how it works? They said it was a 7%. Okay, well, 0.66. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait. It's actually compared from one to the other. Yeah, 7%. Yeah, so it's a 7% nerf for 10. So it should be quite a bit higher for this. 14%, almost 15%. Yeah. 15% atonement nerf's pretty fucking heavy. But this might just like, I'm pretty sure this is what's is going to kill off Voidweaver in raid and then further reinforce Oracle. It might just be like a double Oracle season, to be honest. I hope you don't get pulled to any calls either, John. I hope not. Always the Boomkins, man. Augs and raid, hard to tell if they're good or bad without diving into logs. So it makes it the perfect class for some people, you know? Perfect spec for some people. They're just there. Let's get this on live. I'm done testing. Let's see if this guy takes it. This is the guy that left us last time. What can you do? On the perk. That was the guy that like left our dungeon last time. I'm sure surely he recognized this because he didn't take the invite right away. The fucking coward. That fucking coward. That was the guy that like abandoned the dungeon when we were about to hit the last boss. Yeah. Oh, I still have virtue, right? Yeah. That fucking coward. Yeah. Where do I say let's get this on live? I'm done testing. Usually like 2 weeks before the season starts, Grunt. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you helping out people in Discord today, Rob. A couple of people came into chat today too. Like, well, shit. Well, I was gonna invite him and then be like, yo, thanks for leaving our key, and then lob him. But he was too much of a coward to join the group. He was too much of a coward. What can you do? Yo, what up, Esmer? How you doing, man? Alright. Remember, bad behavior shouldn't be shitting keys. Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
It really shouldn't. Is that just like somebody in Discord talking about it, Scope? Or is it one of the Theory Crafter guys? Updated the add-on for myself and it breaks for everyone else. Tough. Great. I know he was like planning on discontinuing it and everything. So, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. Holy Shock buffs are in, but I think I'm not using it for healing. I don't know. Let's see. It's Holy Shock. I gotta wait a sec. I'll wait a sec, actually. I wanna have stuff slow down. I'm just using it for damage. Just using it for damage. Just using it for damage. I think Virtue's really good, man. Because, like, I'll hit Virtue and my mana's fine. The duration is long. And I feel like it just does good healing, too. Alright, I gotta let somebody bleed down a little bit here. Yeah. Yo, F1, thanks for the 2 months, bro. Let's see. If I Holy Shock on the perk, it's an 82k heal. 186 because it crit. 86k. If I flash perk, it's 170k with infusion. That's great. That's great. I don't remember how to do it, Drongo. You might just be able to ask like ChatGPT or something like that. They usually know what it is. Or honestly, like Google has their like AI plugged in now, so you could always just like search the how to get infusion of light tracker or power aura back on screen or something like that. Yeah, infusion makes holy light or flash of light rather like a truck. Apparently all kinds of scale stuff got messed up with it, Grunt. Yeah. Womp womp.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. What a way to go out with an halted. Just nuke everything. $7 million Holy Shock buff live. Yep, and it still sucks. Look at Jarvan, the guy in the middle right. Holy Shock. Holy Shock. That one was okay. I think it was a crit though. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is if you're overhealing a lot, then like, yeah, I think that's what a lot of paladins are doing on live right now, is they're benefiting from Seraphic Barrier and overflowing, I'm pretty sure. But how? But how? What? But how? Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Bleed hurts, but it's not the end of the world, I think. Tanks get clobbered by the bribed captain. $554 pulls. We're finally seeing P3. Holy fuck, man. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Oof. $378 feels good. For the kill feels good to be sub 400. Yeah.
Let's make an example.
Yeah, I know Vorky was telling me he was having a whole bunch of fun. Yeah, this thing, at least you're making progress. At least you're making progress.
Leave a flame.
Yeah, playing with the 4-piece is really good. It's really good. The downside is, like, it highlights, I guess Paladin, I guess it's also a good thing. It highlights the structural issue that Paladin has, like, too many things that are main characters, basically. Infusion Light and, like, the flash heals that come from it are a main character. Holy Light's kind of a main character. Your spenders are kind of a main character. So everything feels a little bit watered down unless something has, like, a tier set bonus, for example, to really, really shine. I think that's a lot of, like, the issue with the spec right now. And so that's where, like, the no Holy Shock build kind of comes around, and that, like, after a 50% buff, yeah, it does a decent amount of healing, but it's better for you to play in, like, 72% right here. At a Holy Shock, it's like a 10% heal. And that's, you know, obviously without a crit. So assuming it crits, you know, you can heal somebody for like 20%. Like, that's okay. But it's not as good as your other options. Leaning into your infusion procs and spending them on flash, you know. Hard casting a Holy Light, force infusion procs, cast an infusion buffed flash. So I don't know. I almost feel like it might be better for Blizzard to just, like, say, yo, this is kind of stupid. We get that it's kind of stupid. We're going to look at, like, having a revamp for the spec in a future expansion or future season. Because I just don't think that they actually have the time to properly rework the spec to get the fixes that are needed. Not at the moment, at least. Not at the moment. I was a little late on my button presses. But see, like, even when I fall behind, I'm like, oh, I can actually, like, catch up really easy, you know? Oh, you mean like the spell queuing, Beignet? Oh, I fucked it up. I'll try it. I'll try it. I thought they removed that kind of stuff from most classes, but we can try. Yo, what a babery. Alright. I just get so many infusions. And boop. It does work. Yeah, you can still do that. We get a trinket video. I recorded it yesterday with Mr. Volk. So expect it like mid next week, late next week, maybe. I gave my editor some other projects too to work on. But it's coming. It's on its way. Yeah, there we go. Damn, I was like barely using any infusions, any holy lights. That sucked. I should have just overcapped on holy power when big damage was going out. It's good to know though. It's good to know. Brock's tied to Holy Light with the increased healing and mana talent. Is too good to pass up. Well, you don't run it this time. Yeah, you don't run Divine Overload now. Yeah, they nerfed the spec for Raid and then made it better for M+, Papa. Yep. And honestly, like, it's never fun getting a Raid nerf, obviously. But I actually think it's kind of a good thing. Because one, Disc was gonna get nerfed in Raids anyway. That was just going to happen because we were really good. For another thing, what do you call it? Oh yeah, it was looking like Void Weaver was really, really strong in Raid, but Void Weaver is also really immobile, so it's kind of aids to play because you would basically need to be planted, need to be sitting still and just kind of chilling in order to get like really good value out of it, which is not nice, not fun. And so I think that's just going to go back to it being an Oracle season anyway. Void Weaver also still just kind of feels bad in dungeons, and then it might feel bad in raids now after that nerf. But honestly, I think it's fine if Void Weaver's not good in raid because the mobility side is really, really not fun to play around. Oh, hello. In terms of HPS, HPal is better than other healers. I feel like HPal's HPS feels better than Shaman's, but Shaman has like, you know, Spirit Link has more tricks to kind of get around certain problems as well. I feel DPS is to be better this season. Like DPS players, or? I feel like Monk's still gonna be good after the nerfs, but I do want to try it just to see, you know? Yeah, I believe Herald's still the better option. Yeah. Is there another one? Preseason or what? It's not looking like it. Not yet, at least. Oh, he's gonna get better with the Oracle buffs. That's the right direction for sure. They've needed him, sirs. They've needed him. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blizzard want to challenge players more and stuff. Yeah, the problem is that if the DPS players fuck up, then it just still becomes a healer responsibility anyway. So, yeah.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Yeah. I mean, there's Oracles is trying out Holy. Does it actually have a 3 cycling ability? No, they got rid of it. It's just double charge of Prayer of Mending now. Yeah. It's the double charge of Prayer of Mending. Screw it.
Your survival
Really?
wasn't
Really?
necessary.
Ah, okay. We're just all fucking dead now. This is a great fucking graveyard. Oh, man. W graveyard. I think the most immediate fix is what they're doing is buffing like Prayer of Mending, Prompt Prognosis, things like that. Long term, I mean, there needs to be more talent choice variety. You need to have like an Ultimate Serenity and an Ultimate Sanctify. Just give like different alterations and power-ups and stuff. I wouldn't even mind it if the Apex talent was like based on Circle of Healing. They brought that back in that sort of capacity. I feel like that would be way better. What they ended up doing. So. Maybe, Luis. Maybe. Seriously, Apex? Only in Raid. Only in Raid. Dude, these guys, hype. Oh, Well of Existence would be sick as well, DK. I love that essence. Love that one. If they wanted Holy Shock to be used regularly with the rotation, then yeah, it would need more tuning. But honestly, I kind of am fine with this caster build. I'm honestly kind of fine with the caster-centric setup. Clarius has an article on Wowhead that he put up just today talking about even after the buffs, Holy Shock's still weak. And he brings up like a really good point in that there's just too many things that are sort of vying for power, for in like the main character role for the healing kit. So I'd honestly kind of be fine. Where you going, bro? We're trying to help. Get dunked on. Tomb of Sargeras binding heal. It's funny, I just watched that video. I actually just watched that video the other day. Okay, neat. There it is. I don't get it. Did it go faster? Am I insane? All right. I feel like I had time in other moments. I thought I was out as well, but I don't know. Pally does a ton of healing. Pally really does a ton of healing. It's going all right, Bizzle. A little stressful day. Yeah, I think Pally's like healing is there, its output's there. I just don't know if it's going to be in the meta unless it does so much more healing than other people, which is kind of interesting to think about because Monk did get nerfed. Like, I'm out of it, right? I like where Disc is going. Pally's really been growing on me. I think it's very fun. Oh yeah, I had all my my uninterruptible power supply died on me as well. Yeah, my UPS died on me last week, and so I finally got the batteries to replace it. And these are like, there's two of these big ass chunky batteries, and these things are so heavy. Bit of a pain in the ass to replace them, but I got it done. Yeah, it looks like no Holy Shock build is still the way to go. Unless you're just overhealing a lot, you know. In which case, like the overflowing lights, Seraphic Barrier type stuff could be stronger. But for actual, like, real healing purposes, yeah. Yeah. Devo Aura exclusive to HPal? I'm almost of the mindset that they should do something else to get Pally like a better raid buff. You basically just avoid any like Holy Shock oriented talents if you can. Wow, that guy hits hard. Surely they'll change this? I don't know if they have enough time because a lot of it is because of the tier set bonus. A lot of it is because of the tier set bonus. I don't really think that they're going to be changing the tier set bonuses. Maybe. But also, like, I kind of don't think it's like a bad thing. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, again, I agree. It highlights like the problem with the spec. I just don't know if they're going to take enough time to completely redo how shit works. Yeah. Yep. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it's all right, Oracle. How you doing, man? How do I get this mounted? Yeah, you like hardcast Holy Lights. It feeds you infusions, and then you spend those infusions on Flash. And since you don't run Divine Overload, you don't have the extra mana cost attached to casting Holy Lights, so you can cast it a lot more. It still does good healing, and it's more built on just giving you more infusions. So, yep, not casting Race the World first. Nah, they just didn't ask me this year. I don't know why. Oh, man. Brende, dude, me neither. Me neither. Looks like Oracle overall. Elmer. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Liquid Staff, Oracle. Yep. Just using Holy Shock for damage far. Just using it right here for damage during downtime. I'm going to the middle of the room. I think that's gonna fill up. Oh, perfect. I just had to trust. I usually prefer Oracle. Void Weaver's just not felt powerful enough, and it's almost like outdated in that it's very, very immobile. And you know, as you're seeing on like that boss fight, like everything in WoW now requires so much movement, and so they kind of make up for it with both Holy and Dispriest having no movement abilities by making you have a ton of instant cast spells. But Void Weaver's like the exception to that, where you have to stand still and turret smites all day to get like really good value. I think they need to make it so you can like cast on the move or have some kind of casting on the move or something like that. Because yeah, your mobility sucks, but when you have a lot of subspecs or playstyles that can just cast a bunch on the move, like Oracle Disc just spams penance and moves really easily on the field. But Void Weaver just does not have that. Yeah. Ever healed for season 2, but I hope Reed's gonna make it back in the meta. Dude, I wish. That'd be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Oracle Holy Priest is a lot more well-suited to like raiding in general right now. There's so much passive damage and like rot damage that Oracle does a better job of dealing with than Archon. I personally like the playstyle of Archon a lot, but it really only works if everybody does not have like massive amounts of passive healing. So many healers have tons, you know? Yeah, Shaman's very easy to get into, Benny. I'm just horseing out every time. Nice, Rathir. The elite sets always look so good. Yeah, they didn't ask me, Grandma. Didn't get the gig this time. Yeah, like once they stopped doing the morning show, I guess that was like my job security, you know. What can you do? Send an email to Echo. I reached out. Let them know. So we'll see, but they might just bring back, you know, their usual people as well. So I just got a plan to be at home. Damage is nuts. How do you get into a team like Liquid? Like raiding? Playing one of like the best guilds and build up like a good resume, basically, of high power rating, you know? Ready firebomb. Thanks, John. Yeah, I think Ellesmere's job before he became a streamer was some kind of developer. I think it was like front-end development or something. Or maybe it was a full-stack developer. I forget what it was. But yeah. Oh my god, this damage, dude. How to get on the Dallas Cowboys? Gotta be good buzz with the big dog, man. Gotta be good friends with Jerry. Actually, you know, I don't think he's done any nepotism draft picks. That Rams owner, though, did. Rams owner with that Ty Simpson draft pick. Ridiculous, man. And people keep ragging on it. That's AI developed. Because they use. I'm pretty sure Ellesmere uses AI for something. I know it was like referenced in his changelog and everything like that. But it's like, you know that meme of like the Chad at work flirts with the girl versus like the dork at work flirts with the girl, and they're like, one of them is like, oh, you're sweet, and then the other one's like, hey, HR, you know? I think it's just kind of, if the tool is good, if the resource is good, then people will kind of overlook it. I think so much of it kind of boils down to like what utility and what use people kind of find in it. Because I don't think anybody can argue that like AI is good for the environment or whatever it is. But it's just like the steam engine or fire or coal. Like, you know, at different points in time, there's going to be a lot of use and a lot of utility out of it. And obviously, WoW add-on developers are finding a lot of use out of it right now. You know? HPal feels good. There's a bunch of healing. Yeah, it does, Dad. Did you see I was like targeting the hunter so much because of all the damage he was taking? Yeah, you only use Holy Shock for downtime, Cyber. Yeah. Yep. Dude, wow. Somebody just annihilated all those guys. That was great. Good lord. Let's go. I needed to get a lot more damage in downtime, that's for sure. Oh, man. Yeah, the HPS is extremely good. I'm curious if it's better than Monk. Because they did just get nerfed. They did just get nerfed. Yeah. I'd be very, very curious about that. Honestly, we should just do Monk right now. Guys, for fun. I do think Pally's fun. I do think Monk's fun. I think Disc is fun. Yeah, why don't we just put that to the test right now? Because I am really curious about it. Yeah. Shaman's boring? I do think Shaman's boring. It's good, but I think it's boring. Yeah, Holy Light gives you... Or sorry, you get 2 charges of instant cast Holy Lights that cost half mana. Yeah. Yeah. Like Shaman boring? Too much of your healing comes from totems. There's not enough, like, gameplay sort of pop up. You know, you have things like DRE, which just randomly happen based off Riptide, and you don't have any control around it. So a lot of times it's harder for you to properly leverage the value of it too. Yeah. I think Prez is in a really bad spot for Keys, Corvus. Yeah. Off schedule? I'm gonna do Mistweaver, and then we're gonna do Priest. We'll do Mistweaver and then Priest. I wanna keep the healing fresh in my mind. I think it's about the storm. Oh shit, I think it is storming. You form. I think there's a storm outside. I want to see it. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I do it this time. Oh shit, it is fucking storming outside. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. 1 sec. Shaw Bale? No, he's okay. He's working. Let's go. Picture it's a lie. Oh wait, the storm. I fucking love storms. I fucking love storms, man. We don't get a lot of them in Austin, but we've been getting a lot this year. Whoever's controlling the weather is giving Texas lots of storms this year. Shit owns. It's fucking dumping outside. Here, I'll put it up. Oh yeah, here, Michigan is shitty air quality. Yeah, what the fuck are the Canadians doing, man? Let's see, I think I put it up in Discord. Yeah. It's fucking dumping. It is just dumping outside, man. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to be ready to take a shower, man. Yeah, that's why I heard it. I heard it off like even through my earbuds and everything like that. Yeah. It's a nice pool. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's from my balcony. So Dr. Salute. I've not recently. I was watching some of his videos this morning actually though. I wish he was back playing WoW though. I wish. No, I'm American. Virginian by birth, Texan by choice. It drew, but it was too hard to ramp, so moved to Shaman last season. Felt Shaman's a bit boring. What should I play this tier? Disc, yeah. Probably Disc. Hot, sunny, dry day in Nevada. It sounds like every day. Convert to be a Pennsylvanian. I like Pennsylvania. I went there all the time. Went to went through the mountains, went through the Appalachia from Virginia to get into Pittsburgh. My grandparents retired there, and so they passed away maybe like 10 years ago or so. But we would like drive up to Pittsburgh basically 2 or 3 times a year or something like that to go see them. Yep. Yeah, it's dumping, Luis. It's dumping, all right. I know some areas are getting like flash flooding. I was taking a walk this morning and like any of the like drainage canals or whatever you want to call it are like all filling up. I'm really glad I replaced look at these fucking batteries, man. These are the batteries in an uninterruptible power supply. And they are heavy as well. But I'm glad I replaced them. Glad I replaced them because just the power was flickering when I went to take that video a little bit. But they are a pain in the ass because the what is it, the endpoints or the connectors or whatever have been rusting on these. So now I gotta go find a good lake to toss these into. Make some new electric eels. Oh yeah. Nearest pond. Yeah, there you go. My UI is like 6.4. There it is. My 320? Because you buy gear on beta, PTR. With LEUI, you can. Actually, yeah, you can, just in general, wait, Tono. Yeah, you just copy your interface WTF files from your retail, copy them from retail to PTR, and then open up your CurseForge or whatever you use for your add-ons, and then update all those add-ons to the PTR version. Yeah, you do that, 90% of things should work. Yeah. Confirm something. Oh. Nice. Thought I had to do something tonight, and I don't have to, and I can do it tomorrow. Huzzah. All right, we got Void Scar 18. I want to see how Monk post nerfs is going to feel. I want to see how Monk's going to feel compared to HPal. I think Monk's still going to feel really strong, but we'll see.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Number one healer will be? I think it's Monk, but I haven't tested Monk yet, so we're about to find out.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe someday, Cash. Maybe someday. Bow. Oh, there's all that just died insta. I think my... I almost feel like my top two contenders are like Monk and HPal, but I also do want to see how Disc is going to do now that they made Penance even better. Penance was feeling pretty good. It was feeling pretty good. H-Pally's healing. Holy Pally's healing is very good. But the thing is, it would have to be like considerably better than average to get into like a meta spot, you know? But it does feel really good. That's fine with me, Blather. As long as they keep on doing it, right? It's been like almost every week we're getting Penance buff, so I'll take what we can get. But I mean, look at all I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm punching. Watch me punch, okay? That's all I'm doing is punching. This is, you know, now I'm gonna spin. Now I'm gonna spin a little bit. I'm just punching. Okay, damage is happening. I gotta hit a cooldown, actually. I gotta hit another cooldown. Alright, now I got... Just punching. Just punching. Just punching. Just punching. Fork lightning, punch. I think Sun Kick still cranks. It still cranks. No. Holy shit, this boss. This mini boss. Yeah, so you're not really like spinning to win. Why do all my spells feel very delayed? Whoa, 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 Sean. Wait, Sean and I were the only ones to actually kill our ad. Alright, alright, alright. We're resetting. Fuck this mob. Also, Sean and I were the ones to kill our ball. Oh my god.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
The dungeon pool's growing on me. And honestly, I think a lot of it is because I think the encounter devs are just doing like a good job of actually adjusting the pain points. They're doing a really good job of like adjusting all the pain points of the dungeon. Yeah. I have a feeling, I have a hunch that some people were not fighting the Orb of Disruption. I had 1 million damage. He had 2 million. He lost to the tank. He lost to the tank. Yeah, it was literally just the two bugs did not kill the orb. Shocker. Shocker. Oh my god, he has a mage. What up, turd? Now we're dancing again. Season 2 better than 1? Maybe. Maybe. Yo, what up, Dave? Yes, sir. Supposed to raid his monk next tier? I think they'll be fine. I have a hunch they'll be fine. I like the EUI frames, although I still kind of miss the Danders frames stuff. So we'll see. I'm gonna give it a couple. I'll probably give it another week or so.
3, 2, 1.
I think Monk's still really good. Paladin's output feels really strong.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I want to see how Disc goes after the latest buffs. But I think Mistweaver is probably the safest. I gotta do some more druid testing though. Yeah. I definitely got to. Yo, why are you eating that lettuce, Dave? What are you doing, man? You know you're not supposed to be eating that lettuce. Two Big Macs? Did you win? Did at any point when you were eating 2 Big Macs back to back, did you think that you would be in this position? Or did it just like come as a total like shock and surprise? could this happen? Deserve the diarrhea at that point. I'm just curious, right? Yes, and yet it's something I learned nothing from. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's fine. I get it. I had it in college where I used to get Chick-fil-A all the time, like way too fucking much. Okay, to the point that my stomach would empty near instantly after I finished eating it. It got really bad for a time, but then I still got Chick-fil-A, you know. And thankfully now, if I go back and get Chick-fil-A, it's easy on the stomach, you know. I better balanced whatever I had going on. You know, John, it was even like, oh, like, don't go to Taco Bell, but he was obviously wrong. And I might just go to Taco Bell tonight. Obviously get no lettuce. But I think I gotta, like, stand in solidarity with Taco Bell, because I feel like they're being unnecessarily accused of wrongdoing. You know? Where's the proof, you know? Where's the proof? Bro, stop! Stop! Holy shit. Plenty of time to read on the toilet. I did read for lunch. I was reading it for lunch. Yep. I'm tall with long legs. My ratio legs to upper body close to even. I have a really long torso. Yeah. I got a very long torso. And when is Kalamazi's stomach not killing him? I mean, I have like decently long legs, but the longest thing is something I can't talk about. The other longest thing is definitely my torso, though. Yeah. Oh no, get me out of here. Don't like that. The kickstand. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, later, guys. This side is no better. Where do these guys come from? Is this all new? Oh my god. Oh, all right, we lived. Get wrecked, noobs. You pulling that guy in my 22 this season? All right, this dungeon might be the worst shit ever, actually. This is like, the Theater of Pain on steroids. Oh boy, kill that. I'm getting out. Let's go. Rip. Oh man, the pugs. Yeah, this dungeon is gonna be the worst shit ever. Yeah. There we go. We're still tied in. All right, I got it. Let's go. Let's go. No raid testing. I'll have to see it. Oh my god, kill it. Maffrey, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on, dude? How's raid testing? Surely it only gets easier from here. Surely. Boss are great, but the last boss didn't show up. Oh, was that the coiled altar? I feel like that was the one everybody wanted to test too. Yeah. That's annoying. Retesting disc? Nice. How'd it feel? Some of the DPS were definitely not target swapping. Sully. Yeah. A lot of void shields? Yeah. You were playing Oracle and stuff, right? I know the Priestess Court was like encouraging some Void Shield or Void Weaver stuff, but after those Atonement nerfs, I also didn't feel like it was gonna be that good afterwards. Not gonna attempt it regardless. Dude, that was my impression, man. I was like, I'm so immobile. They were getting some good numbers with it, but I was doing it myself, and I'm like, this just feels really bad. Alright, I'm glad I'm not alone. Winning the fights and doing your rotation properly? Yeah, 100%. Have not done Priest yet. We were doing Shaman, Pally, and Monk today so far. I might spend a good chunk of time doing... Alright, Heat Seeker. Yeah, I might spend a good chunk of time tomorrow doing priest stuff, though. Maybe tonight, we'll see. There are a lot of changes going on. Wow, nothing works against that. Yeah, dude, we got so much rain. We've been getting so much. It's great. I just... If you rewind a little bit, Sully, I took a video from my balcony, and I showed it to the stream. Dude, okay, the slows, man. I live in Texas. Been here like 8 years now, something like that. Yeah, I've been watching World Cup. I didn't watch the one yesterday though, because that was like during the day. Is there another game tonight? No game until Saturday. Nice. Wait, who's playing in the? Was it Spain and Argentina for the World Cup final? And then it's what, England and France for the third place? Dude, England and France for third place is gonna be sick. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Third place your final? You're cheering for France, right? I mean, shouldn't we treat her for France as Americans? I don't know. I hope they both lose. You're Finn. Just gonna give him Cocoon there. And do this. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. That's what I am trying to figure out right now, Hadern. I think so. Oh, the orbs. The orbs got him. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I got double stacked. As an Englishman, I hope we lose to France. After yesterday's performance, we don't deserve third. Fuck, man.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Yep. I think Shah's had enough. I think Shah's had enough. This viewer feels good, though. This viewer does still feel really good, though. Yeah, I still have mini CC. I still do have mini CC. Gust was like 7%, and I'm not really specking into any extra mastery or anything either. I have 400 rating compared to like 3 times that amount of crit haste each. So it definitely got to be a larger amount, and I definitely feel like I notice it when I have Red Crane out. Yeah. There's also Mastery's also increasing my Rising Sun kick damage, isn't it? Or is that fake news? Wait, isn't there a talent for it? Yeah. Morning Breeze. So Rising Sun kicks damage is increased by your Mastery rating, and Thunder Focus T resets its cooldown. Okay. I want to write that down. Okay. So I'm in Mastery good, but just not quite in like the ways you might expect, I guess is probably the way I would describe it then. Because it's like, it's not directly just your Gust of Mist if it's also Morning Breeze. I'm not sure how much of like a damage increase it actually is per like point of Mastery. But every time I was hitting Rising Sun Kick, it was like 20-30% of people's HP. Or it might be like, make sure I have this right. What's the... This is a passive, isn't it? How many targets get healed at a time? Up to 5. For 345% of the damage done, split evenly. Okay. Because, yeah, it felt like I was doing a ton of Rising Sun Kick damage and popping off with a bunch of healing. Yeah. So, like, Monk still feels really good in dungeons. Pally's healing feels really good in dungeons as well. It felt like Shaman was like a step behind in terms of its healing power. I felt like it was something like that. Like, it was just kind of like a step behind here or there. Do it for disc. Yeah, I want to give like a full day to disc and holy, I think. I want to give some like more dedicated time because I think I only have time for like one or something like that. So I think I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get a video covering all of the changes and everything like that from today and from Tuesday. Roll those together in a vid for tomorrow morning. And then I got to re-record a couple bits about the Pally Mistweaver video that I was working on as well. But yeah, it seems like Holy Priest heading in the right direction. Disc heading in the right direction. Prez got some mighty nerfs, so I'm going to look at logs and stuff and see how that turned out for him. Probably was deserved. Probably was. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, noon central. And we'll slam some keys as Holy Disc. And anything else I want to test. Maybe Prez. Maybe some Prez tomorrow. We'll see. But have a great night, guys. Thanks for all the love. And new videos out on YouTube first thing in the morning. Take it easy, guys.